think I can start the horizontal now. Oh, the vertical. Sorry. This has been a problem I've been trying to fix throughout the last 2 days. Okay, I think the vertical is starting now. About the horizontal, I have no idea what's happening with YouTube. I have no idea what's happening with YouTube. Issues I could have gotten the first. Dane, how did you miss it? Moon could have also gotten the first because Moon was technically the first one to send the message in the chat. No, now Becky's getting two. No. Now she will indeed want to get two. I know, she's gonna want to get 2 treats. This is a movie where being shown it's cool because it's a part of our curriculum? Hence, it's not a movie night, but a daytime watch. Wait, am I this cool? Am I this cool, Dedish? Am I actually this cool? Listen, I think I can fix the YouTube, but I think I can. I have no idea. I already tried. God damn it. Let me try something else. It's ridiculous, this. I noticed that the last stream it didn't go live again. Okay, it says live now, but if I click, it's the vertical. Okay. Put on your glasses and you can be the hot teacher. That is not a problem. Not gonna be the hot one, but I can put them on. Is it weird to watch a movie with glasses? Does that make me old? That's like my dad. When he sits down to eat, and he doesn't wear any glasses, right? But if he starts to watch a show or a movie, he sits down. He's like, I have to get my glasses. I have to get my glasses to start watching. And that's how I feel. I feel like my dad right now. I feel like my dad right now. Danny, do you wear glasses when you watch the movie though? I usually don't. I think I only wear them on the PC. Or maybe I should wear them differently as well. Canyon, how am I live? How did I not know that? I think maybe I did announce it, but not like announce it, so it's my bad. My bad. My bad, meme master. Welcome into the couch experience. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me try to fix the other one now. Oh wait. Go live. Okay, if I go live directly through YouTube, maybe. Okay, now it says you're live. I think the horizontal went live just now. I think it did. I'm gonna wait for Sam to confirm, but I think it did went live now. I see a notification pop up here. Ah, Sarash, welcome in. Hola, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy New Year. Hello. I can't find my space here because of Coco. Coco's taking the whole space. Coco. Can you guys see Coco? Should I move my camera a little bit below, maybe? The couch looks like it's... Oh yeah, it is in a weird position. It's not equal. Like one side is like this, the other side is like this. Well, that's me. That's me. I'll have to refix it. Yes, Coco, I know. I screw it up. I definitely did. Did I? Maybe Canon is right. Maybe I purposefully. Oh, Moti is also here. Moti, hello. How are you? Happy New Year's, Moti. How are you? Welcome in. I think maybe I purposefully didn't mention about a stream happening, so I would ruin you guys' streaks on purpose. You can hear me? I don't know what to do with the microphone. I have to move closer. The audio is low. I think it's because... Is it fine? No? Dude, I didn't do anything. No! No, it's still bad. I can see it. Okay, hold on. I have no idea what happened. I didn't do anything! Didn't do anything. Ow. anything. I even got electrocuted. Is it working now? Okay, now it seems fine in OBS. I didn't do anything. I blame Canyon. He cursed me. Stop cursing me. Stop cursing me, Canyon. He cursed me. He cursed me because I almost lost his streak. He's like, he cursed me, Coco. We got cursed. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely a curse. That was definitely a curse. I blame. I blame Kenyan for this. I blame him for this. Kitty, welcome in. How are you? Welcome into Kitty. Kitty, welcome in. Ah, I cannot do with the glasses. Good morning. Good morning. I couldn't say properly good morning. Now I can say properly good morning. Hello. It feels like when I'm sitting down on this couch that I've gained weight. I didn't gain weight. I didn't, even though it was holidays. I did eat a lot. But it looks like I've gained weight. I'm not sitting on this couch anymore. Next stream, I'm back on my chair. I am not sitting on this couch. Maybe it's because I zoomed in the camera. I can see it though. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Don't laugh at me, it's true. That's what I did. I went to unplug the microphone. I touched the mic box and it electrocuted my finger. There is shame in that. There is shame in that. It's because I haven't ever since we came here, I haven't worked out at all. So I'm not keeping myself fit. I'm not gaining weight, but I'm not keeping myself fit either. Okay, stay long because I have work. I know, Kitty. I'm so sorry that we will be. It's the day when you're actually working. So you're gonna miss the movie with us. I hope you're gonna have a good day at work. And I hope you were able to find some time for yourself actually after the New Year's. I don't know if you had to work on the 31st. I suppose probably you did work on the 31st, knowing you. Maybe you even worked on the 1st, but I hope you at least had a day off for yourself in between, 2.5 years ago? No, Danny. That was like, 3 months ago. 3.5 months ago was my last football match. I remember because I was so sad. So yeah, 3.5 months ago was the last time I played. So I'm very sad. Who do you think has gained more weight, you or Coco? It's always Coco. It's always Coco. Like it's not just the camera. He actually did gain weight. Basically, lived my bed for 2 days. My back was killing me. I had to have my mom come give me a shot. Kitty, did you work that much as Kitty? Can you not have someone else be responsible and you stay at home for a few days? Because if you reach that point, that means you overworked yourself a lot. This is really, really, really bad. You have to figure out a way to stay at home more. Yeah, but you did work for like you had a lot of holidays and a lot of overtime and a lot of work, so it's really bad, especially with your job. You're standing up like for so many hours. Phil, they say camera has 4 kilograms. You have 5 cameras on me at all time. Phil, good morning. Phil, it now. Okay, 4 kilograms because of the camera. That was a very interesting joke. That was a very interesting joke. Phil, how did you spend New Year's? Welcome in. At least now I'm definitely sure that a horizontal works because I know we usually have Phil and we have Zoot only on the horizontal. I'm dead sure now it works. I thought you meant since you came in Spain. No, actually, I became very fit when I came to Spain. I got so much leg muscle and so much and and abs. I did have abs before that, but um, I think to the football, I gained a lot of muscle. A lot of my jeans don't fit me anymore because of that. Uh, yeah, I got a lot of muscle from the football. My dislocated discs flare up. Oh, Kitty, that sounds really bad. That sounds really, really bad. You have to lower down the work hours as much as maybe you cannot, but you have to lower them down, or at least don't work 6 days a week, maybe 5 days a week, because this will start acting up, especially when there's holidays or celebration. There's more work and less days off and so on. Yeah. Sarash, what would you like to say? I don't think I see this very good, do I? No, I don't see it very good. Grim is also here on YouTube. Grim, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think on the vertical you can see Coco. He's hidden. You can't see him on the vertical. That's a scam. Coco. Nobody can see you on the vertical. No. He's absolutely hidden. Maybe I should put a message, but now I'm gonna put the message when we start the movie. For now, I'm not gonna put any message. I'm gonna just pin a message maybe on YouTube. 1 second. Where's this? Yeah, you can see a no Coco, right? I know, I'm sorry. The thing is that even if I move, let me try to move the camera. See, even if I move, he's on the other side. He moved. I think we'll be able to see him if he is here on this side where the microphone is. By the way, today is the last day of the Yetis. So spawn them. Today is last day of Yetis. Monday is when we start with the new minions. Should we call them the little new minions? So the new minions are starting on Monday. I think you may even like them more because if you were here on the last stream, well, we looked at it and it seems like you can unlock more and more with different type of characters, and you can unlock up to 50 pets, or minions, however we want to call them. We can call them pets because they do look like pets. So today is last day of the Yetis. Don't forget to spawn them and give them pizza to stay longer on screen. Anyway, you have a great day and enjoy the movie. Kitty, please take care of yourself, okay? Please take extra care of yourself. If at any point today during the day you start feeling again really bad, try to go home, okay? Don't stay until the end and push yourself too much. Don't do that. Well, the new bits fight on stream. No, I don't think so. No, not like the ones that Sam had. They have the exact same commands. You spawn them, then you feed them pizza. They can cry. They can have glasses. What else was it? Was it 3 commands or 4? I think there was 4 commands. Cry, pizza, glasses. There was something else. Wait, I think I have it here. I still have the tab open. Love, yes. Oh, I forgot. The other command was love. Yeah, the other command was love. Yep, I did get them already, and I will be installing them. I think I'm just gonna install them tonight. I'm gonna install them tonight and set them up to be ready for Monday. Yeah, it was love. Can you try to do love? Can you try to do love on yours, Edwish? I think it had like a little heart popping or something like that. Also today is the last day of, oh, I see it. It does like a little hand gesture. Um Today is the last day of WoW because next week, 1 second, where's this? Next week we're gonna be playing some retro FIFA throughout from Monday till Friday. I'm gonna start at Monday. And Friday will be the last streaming day because me and Sam are going to Thailand on Saturday. So we will be back at like the 22nd, I think. Which I don't know what day is the 22nd of January. It's a Thursday. So I'm probably gonna be jet lagged and hibernating throughout the whole weekend. And next stream will be on like 26, 27 of January, like the last week of January. No, last day of WoW, just until the end of the month. Just until the end of the month. Not like permanently. Um, just because next week I decided to play something else for a week, just to make a bit of a change. But when I'm back, we're gonna continue. Technically, the last week of January will be. Wait, well, I will miss so many things. I will miss plenty of things. I have to make sure I get the trading post this month because I didn't the last month. Danny, what do you mean I'm gonna see you next week? What do you mean? You're gonna like listen. I will sell this for you, okay? I will sell this for you. This is not exactly FIFA, okay? It is FIFA story mode. Yeah, I know it sounds like a unicorn, but it does actually exist. In 2018, 2019, they had a story mode with this English dude. So this it's interesting story about him and his friend is well. You're gonna see what his friend is. It's pretty funny. So it's basically a story mode. I'm not gonna be. Yeah, it's a story mode. You're gonna like it. It's funny actually. There are very funny parts of that. Thank you, Grim. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. For once, I'm excited for a vacation. Yes, I'm gonna be playing Alex Hunter story mode. Yes, my favorite one. Very very nice. I'm gonna attempt. So I most probably will stream longer. I have no idea how many. I didn't even Google how many gameplay hours is this. I played it for myself. I didn't stream it when it came out. That was such a long time ago. Um, Alex Hunter story gameplay hours. So it comes in two parts. Part one and part two, he finds his lost sister. So she joins in part two in FIFA 19. Typically takes 14 to 16 hours to complete a single playthrough. Is that just for the one or for both of them? What do you mean something be classified as not good? The heck does that even mean? Okay, so I may have to stream. Yeah, I have to have like long streams to be able to finish all both of them in 5 days. I hope the women in bikinis. There might be in the first one. I don't think so, but I think in the second maybe they might be. Captain Starhawk is back. Captain Starhawk, how are you doing? Lovely. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Hope you had a very wonderful celebration. Chuck up another birthday into the history books. Wait, when was your birthday? Hold on, did I have something here? No, I don't have you in the birthday calendar. It wasn't the second? It was yesterday? Oh, I did not know. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. We had two birthdays yesterday in the community. But I didn't have you in the birthday calendar, so I didn't know you had a birthday today. Danny celebrate Music Maniac. Danny today celebrates a birthday also. So there's like lots of birthdays, obviously lots of babies born in the beginning of January. It feels like maybe your parents really plan to have New Year's babies, which is pretty cool. So many. So many. Happy belated birthday. So many. Why so many birthdays all of a sudden? Wait, Overkill is. I think Overkill is lurking. I see here a 20 stream streak. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. There it is. Oh, I think he's probably lurking. I'm not gonna call him out. Did the birthday stream too? Of course, that's pretty cool. I hope it went very good. I hope it went very good. Let me see right. I had this. Wow, I was looking at something I forgot. So this is 14, 16 hours. Wait, gameplay hours. FIFA 18. Yeah, 14, 20 hours to complete. Standard playthrough turnout is achievable if you manually play all training and matches without simulation. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do in FIFA 19. 10 to 15. Completion could spend 30 hours due to objective. Branching narrative. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that means how many? So if it's hypothetically 35 hours, hypothetically, I have to stream around 67 hours per day. Minimum 7 hours, I think. Six hours minimum. Star Wars Jedi Survivor crashed? It's pretty heavy. I remember back when it came out, I streamed it on the PlayStation, but I think for PC it's probably pretty heavy. Maybe that's why it crashed. Oh, that's not good. Streams from Thailand. I think I'm gonna need I will have my little mics with me to make videos, but I don't know about streams. I think that is possible. It's not impossible because I think I might be able to make one maybe from the hotel or something because they're gonna have Wi-Fi there. Because data there is very, very expensive. Since it's not EU, so I cannot use my EU data at all. But I think I can use the Wi-Fi. I hope the Wi-Fi at the hotel is probably good. So maybe at some point we can stream from the hotel. It's gonna be so hot. I can't wait. It's freezing here. We're gonna have in the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, like an Arctic winter. There's gonna be snow in the north of Spain even. So I can't wait to go and sunbathe at 30 plus degrees next week. Blocka, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? I haven't chatted with you in a long while. Happy New Year's. Welcome in you. How have you been? That would be golden. At least some shorts or something. Yeah, I think at least some shorts or something. They might be not that interesting, but I want to like at least show some cool parts of Thailand. I think there'll be like a lots of things to see. I'm already planning where we're gonna go, what we're gonna do and such. I think there'll be cool stuff to definitely shoot in videos to show. You need to get more RAM. How much RAM do you have right now? You have to get a local eSIM card with data. I bet it will be expensive. It is. I can tell you how much it is. So it's because I have it on, you can even get it through Revolut, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but on Revolut, which is the best thing ever, you can get an eSIM from whichever country. How did I find out about this? When we were driving through Serbia, and since Serbia is not part of the EU, so when me and Axel completely forgot about that. So we enter Serbia with a car. All of a sudden, both of us lose connection. Like, what the hell is wrong? Like, is it your phone? Is it my phone? We have no connection. So our GPS just stopped. Um, and then it hit me. I'm like, oh my god, we're screwed. Like they're not in the EU. So we said, okay, we're gonna stop at the first gas station to buy a SIM card. We stop at the first gas station. They have really nice gas station, by the way. It doesn't matter. They don't sell SIM cards. They don't sell SIM cards at any of their gas stations. Mind you not, that was at like 2 a.m. at night, I think, when we were driving through Serbia. Um, so we were so stupid, and thankfully somehow he downloaded um like one of us connected and downloaded the default map of the car, which was really really bad. So we drove like that through Serbia because we had no data. And then once we reached Bulgaria, we realized he checked on Revolut you can buy an eSIM and just use the data. But it's really expensive if you're outside of EU. For Thailand, sorry, I wanted to check. I opened and I closed. I can tell you how much it is. I'm doing pretty good today, Bloka. How are you? I'm kind of relaxed today. Doing good. I hope you're also feeling relaxed since it's a weekend as well. Yeah, I cannot show the cool parts. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think it's pretty TOS? I think it might be pretty TOS, the cool parts. I would assume it is. I had no doubts you can never show stuff. Browse data plans. Okay, so eSIM. No, not for Spain. So you want Thailand? It's so 1 GB is 350. So let's say you want 10 gigs. Oh, it's not expensive. So 10 gigs is €10. It's valid for 30 days. But if I want to stream, we're going somewhere around the 20 gigs because stream takes so much. I think this is the quality of stream nowadays. It takes, let's say you do a 2 hour stream, it could take like maybe around 6-7 GB if I'm not wrong. But yeah, 10 gigabytes is €10. Not that expensive, not terrible. 20 gigabytes is 16. So if you want 50 gigabytes, it's 30. But yeah, I think for streaming it won't be good. But as I said, if the hotel Wi-Fi is fine, They have a pool. I can stream at least from there. I think I'm gonna get probably like 5 gigs. 5 gigs is $7. I think I might probably get that, to be honest. I think I might get that one. It will be enough for browsing and stuff. Since we're gonna be there 7-8 days, I think that should be okay. But not too terrible. Not too terrible. Quiz. By the way, welcome back. Good morning, yo. You're up early on a weekend. Have I heard of a bold and bankrupt YouTube channel? Hell no, I haven't. But it already gives a good vibe. What is this channel about? Try mobile Wi-Fi hotspot. I use them all the time in Japan, and they're great. Oh, Phil, you're actually right. Unlike in Europe, I think in the majority of Asian countries they have very, very good Wi-Fi spots. Like at night, let's say you go to a mall, I bet the Wi-Fi is 10 times better than the Wi-Fi I would experience here. That's actually a pretty good idea. It's actually a very good idea. Just gonna take my glasses off for a while. Too far away from the monitor. I'm gonna try that. Maybe streaming. But yeah, the data definitely just for browsing around. Yeah, that will be probably the only thing to use the data for. Yeah, just that. Just that. Happy New Year, Chrissy. How are you, Brendan? How are you, lovely? Happy New Year to you. How did you celebrate it? How have you been lately? How are your holidays? He's a traveler that highlights Eastern European culture. I'm definitely gonna check him out. Bold and bankrupt. I wonder why bankrupt. Hold on. Bold and bankrupt. Just gonna save it here in a tab. Bold and bankrupt. YouTube. YouTube. There you go. I have it here. There are places at the airport where you can get SIM cards as well, but best to check beforehand. Yeah, better eSIM or I'll lose my Spanish SIM card actually. I was gonna say we're probably gonna get the eSIM because yeah, I think the eSIM will be more comfy instead of getting an actual SIM. But we might need to change currency at the airport. I look at some places that have good rates. I when I start complaining about Spain, it never ends. But Spanish banks are so terrible. Um, because we went to the bank. That's why I was late for streaming a few days ago. So we went to the bank. Um, and because it said on their website, because Sam's Bank doesn't convert Thai baht for some reason. I don't know what reason, but my bank does. I was like, okay, let's go to my bank. It says that they do. I went there. We waited. Then the lady at the bank said, "Oh, you have to go to this street, just the street, nothing else. Okay, just the street." I was like, okay. Safe to say, everything was closed. We couldn't go there. Also, it seems like you have to issue some sort of a document, wait for an approval. When you get the approval, you have up to 10 days for them to deliver you the exchange money. It's like, nice. Also, unlike in Bulgaria, you don't have exchange places to go and exchange. So I think we might have to exchange in Thailand directly. Like bring cash, euro, and then exchange them at an exchange place there. Bottom bankrupt, that's how you get if you buy something from the airport. Nah, the airports there are not like ours. It's not a ripoff. I looked a lot. It's actually pretty convenient to get stuff there. It's pretty convenient. They're not scammers like we do, especially in Eastern Europe airport scam. I never use an eSIM. I don't even know how it works. Daniel, you basically buy it. You have Revolut, right? You definitely have Revolut. You buy it from Revolut. Okay, and it's automatically in your phone already. So you can start using it from your phone settings, no matter what phone you have, from your phone settings. You can switch. You can click to switch whichever SIM you want to use. Let's say you're traveling to Serbia, right? So you switch to just use the eSIM. It says eSIM Serbia, and that's it. You click on it, and then you use that one. When you exit Serbia, you click to use back your normal. That's literally how it works. When you buy it, it automatically goes to your phone, and you just change it from the phone settings. It's so easy, like so easy. I can't even. I just hate Spanish banks. I hate them so much. So you exchange money on the street. Here, I don't know how people exchange money here. Maybe they go to the bank 1 month in advance and they exchange money. I have no idea. But Sam's Bank is like one of the biggest banks in Spain, and it doesn't offer that option. So like, nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's really bad. Spanish banks, alongside with lots of other things that I complain from. It just takes so long. I don't know. It doesn't make any actual sense, but we are failing to find a way to exchange money here. I celebrate New Year's by playing video games. Brendan, what did you play? What did you play? I also played. No, I technically wanted to play, but instead of that, I watched Stranger Things. And that was my. I watched Stranger Things. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. We can just exchange money there. I saw that the rate is not. It will probably be similar to what we would have exchanged here at the bank. So less trouble just exchanging it there instead of that. Yep, Spanish banks for the win, definitely. It's becoming very convenient how actual physical banks overall are becoming so bad. Then they wonder why people no longer want to have bank accounts. So everyone is moving to banks such as Revolut and so on. I've never had problems with Revolut, and I've been using Revolut for over 7 or 8 years. And all of the time when I travel, even when I was in the UK, because I went to the UK after Brexit happened, um, and I was paying with my Revolut everywhere in the UK without a problem. I didn't exchange. I didn't have any pounds with me. Everywhere when I go, I just paid with Revolut. It's just too convenient. I think, from what I looked up, you can also pay in Thailand with Revolut. It works there as well, which is super cool. How was the final? Was it like the last season of Game of Thrones? Yes, it was. I didn't like it. I personally didn't like it. I think it was a little bit poorly written. I think it was rushed, same way as the final of Game of Thrones was rushed. And it kind of didn't make like let's say you expected more, especially for a last season, and I don't know. Basically the episode is 2 hours long, and from those 2 hours, more than half of the episode is just fillers of what happens with the characters after everything ends and so on. Yeah, I think they could have done a little bit better. I don't know. I was a bit disappointed. I would give it like a 6 out of 10, maybe, the final. But while I was watching it, I told Sam, this feels like I'm watching the ending of Game of Thrones. Yeah, well, dude, yeah, we have Rambo, there was a lot of things. Sam is even giving it a 4. Um, it just didn't make sense. There was a specific scene at the end um that was explained in detail. Okay, I can't spoil it, but it was a specific scene explained in detail that after watching it I realized it's impossible for it to happen. So whatever the writers were trying to write, it just didn't click as much, I think. And after that, because I'm a lot on Twitter, so a lot of people were like, hey guys, we didn't get any responses to like 10 major plot questions, because throughout the seasons in Stranger Things you had um a lot of important things towards the plot happening and raises questions, and they were just left hanging without no answer, without no explanation. Similarly, exactly like Game of Thrones, and we're never gonna get the answer to those the same way. I don't know. Also, the final fight, which was supposed to be very epic, was pretty fast. It looked good, but it was just so fast, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You should watch it for yourself, Grim, and see if you like it. I personally, well, Sam even judged it harder. I guess it wasn't as good as I expected it to be. It was just a final to be a final, I guess. Like most things. Well, at least that's over now. I don't know what big shows are left that are still airing. If I think about it, I still don't know what big shows are left that are still airing. can't think of any, I think. That new show on Netflix that I mentioned that's similar to Game of Thrones was actually way better. It only had one season so far, but it's the big show. Ah, the big show, like in the WWE, the big show. What's happening with how old is the big show? Do you think he's like 80 by now? Big Show, Paul Witt. 50. He's only 53? Dude, I thought he was 80. Oh my god, I feel so bad. He's 53 only. Why did I think he's so old? Oh my god, I literally killed him. He's even younger than my dad. I don't know why I said because when I was a kid and I was watching wrestling, because of the beard maybe, I always thought he's like 40. So, so now it's poor Big Show. He's even younger than my dad. Oh my god, he's only 53. Oops. Okay, listen, it's the beard. It's the beard. He always just look a little bit older. So you're telling me when I was a kid, he was less than 30 years old? It was like 25 or something? How is he 25? I did. I kind of sent him to the gulag. I did I? Oops. It's not my fault. He just looks older. Okay, how old do you think it's Mark Henry? Mark Henry. Mark Henry. Hold on. Mark Henry. He's gotta be 65 maybe. Okay. Mark Henry. 54? Okay. But hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is getting out of hand here. This isn't how old is CM Punk? Okay, if CM Punk is 47, I know he's before 50, but I think Triple H is older. Okay, Triple H is older than the Big Show and Mark Henry. He's 56. He is 56. He's as old as my dad. So he is older than them. How is that possible? He always looked younger. Maybe it's really because of the beard with Mark Henry and Big Show. Although Undertaker is definitely older. Nah, Undertaker's definitely 60 something. He's. Oh no, he's 60. They're not old, neither of them. How old John Cena is? I would. I think 45. I think 45. He's around CM Punk's age. 48. He's older, 1 year older than CM Punk. Oh my god! Wait. You have to see this. Hold on. Not short break. Go away. Look. Wait, hold on. Do you see my screen? Okay. Watch. Hold on. No, it's gone! No way they did this. You can't see me. It's gone. Your whole screen is gone. That's really cool. That's really cool from Google. So cool. Imagine getting your own Google thing when somebody looks you up. Wait, if I refresh, oh, we get it again. There you go. So cool. Absolute gold. So cool. Careful, I am older than that. Phil, I bet you don't look your age. Like Big Show and Mark Henry. I bet you don't look your age. I bet you don't. And here I am. I'm just bad. I'm bad with guessing age. There was this age guessing show in Bulgaria I started to watch when I was home. I didn't guess anybody's age. Well, at least I was doing better than the people that were guessing there. 56 year old if he's not. Rey Mysterio is only 51. Are you kidding me? Really? Wait, but Dominic is old. Isn't he like mid-20s or something? Dominic Mysterio. He's 28. So he's 28 and Ray's like 50? Oh, he had him pretty young. Did I hear Cena's take on having kids? Um, Let me see, because I remember he was dating Nikki Bella, and I think they broke up because he didn't want to have kids and she wanted to have kids. And I think his take was it anything related to charity? Because I know he's isn't he like the person who did the most um wishes, how was it, Make a Wish, I think it was the campaign in the US, that you visit a lot of sick children. Was it something related to that, or maybe it could have been something else? I shouldn't search 6 7 in Google. Is this the show? Does it do something? I'm gonna search it then. Well, if a me managed to get the Google page, and then Johnson is maybe not that special. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why are they so young? I thought they were older. Nah. Well, some of them yes, but seemingly no. For the kids, I think. You mean yeah, the campaign for the kids? No, it was because having a kid is a full time job, and he works WWE full time. But he doesn't work WWE full time for many years. He hasn't worked full time for over. Oh, technically he does. Well, outside of the ring, he does because he, as I said, does a lot of this Make a Wish campaigns. He works, I think, the last 5 6 7 years he worked more outside of the ring than in the ring, but or acting and so on. I guess that took a lot. Well, he does make a good point about the WWE. If you are a wrestler, an active wrestler, it is a full time thing. But maybe during the time when he was with Nikki Bella, she was also a full time wrestler. But none of them are for a long time. I think now she's back, if I'm not wrong, full time. I'm not sure what her thing is now. How old is she? Let's look up Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella. 42? Does she have kids now? I think she's probably with someone. Yeah, she got married. Of course she did. Oh no. Got married, got divorced? Wow, what the heck happened? Wait. That's why she's back wrestling. She got divorced last year. Well, in 2024. That's why she's back wrestling, I think. Yeah, so she got married 2022. She got divorced in 2024. So, yep. Then she was like, I'm going back wrestling. I guess. I guess. I don't know what happened with Bella. I always liked what was her name? Brie. I always liked Brie more than Nikki. For some reason, I always liked Brie more. Moo, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Moo. How are you? Happy New Year and happy first weekend. Happy first weekend of the new year. They should have had both of them come back, but I don't think Brie is coming back. Um, Nikki and sister Brie are supporters of the NFL Philadelphia Eagles. Don't know why this is an information to be there for the Wikipedia. What is this? Justin opens up about kids once again. What is this for me? That was actually, I can tell that this video was a few years older. Oof. Wait, should I share? I have to share the screen. We have to watch this once again. I think I can put this the screen a little bit next to me on this side. Can I? Yeah, I can. There we go. There we go. Just need to get the audio. No. Okay. Should be okay now.
Have any kids? Question mark?
Yeah.
Currently, no.
Why?
Well, from the information that I've gathered, you kind of got to look after them.
Yeah. It's kind of.
Yeah. I'll just give you a small insight into my life. I have been working straight for 43 days now, and I got another 20 to go. So if I were to bring a life into this world that needs environmental nurture and unconditional love, I also know that takes time. And I've been blessed with some great opportunities, and life has awarded me the chance to do some amazing things. And right now I want to seize those opportunities. So I don't want to make an irresponsible choice and bring a life into the world that I will neglect. I don't think that's fair. If I look forward to having any kids, question mark?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. This is an interesting take. This is a very interesting take. I think he's 100% right. I think for me it makes a lot of sense. As someone who's thought about it myself, I think it makes a lot of sense because I kind of grew up with very bad parenting examples around me, or also friends of mine that got older and got married, had kids, have currently kids. Um, and I kind of surrounded myself, I guess, with bad examples, and most of them don't take parenting as parenting is supposed to mean, aka taking care of your kid. They just leave the kid with their grandparents or leave the kid with someone else, and it just grows up without them. It really does. My cousin's kid is kind of an example like that. I'm not gonna go into detail because it's their own family, but I just felt that that's not the right way to raise a kid, especially when you don't give it enough attention. So it just grows up glued to a phone or a tablet or something, but it doesn't grow up to be close to you or listen to you and anything else whatsoever. Um, so I think that's a very, very, very fair take. If you have to take care of them, that's the whole point. Everything that Sina said in that video makes a lot of sense. And I think he will have a kid at some point. Yes, see, Danny's right. Robert De Niro had a kid at 80. I didn't know that. Yes, Sina has enough time. Now that he's retiring from wrestling, I think he's gonna take things easy. Maybe that's one of the reasons he's doing it. He wants to maybe start a family and such. Brett and Chrissy, I can't lie, I really love your vibe and the fact you love football and wrestling. There aren't many women that are into these things. It makes you incredibly special. Does it? Does it? Okay, I feel very good. I feel very good hearing this, Brandon. Thank you so much. I don't know, it's maybe because of how I grew up. I grew up having more I was friends with boys. Was never friends with girls. Girls didn't like me, and I didn't like them also. They were mean and they only wanted to play with dolls, and I never liked that. So when I grew up with the boys, they were watching wrestling, they were playing football, and I started to watch wrestling. I started to play football, and I found out that those are things that I really like and I was very passionate about. And it just stick with me. I didn't change. Growing older, I didn't change. Of course, I did a lot of other things, but my passion for football, for example, never faded away. I've always followed up with wrestling also. Um, it's just I don't know. I guess one of those things, I suppose. You're brave. That's what I love about you. Hope you keep shining like a diamond throughout 2026. Chris, where the hell did this came from? Oh my god. What's with all the what's with all these compliments today? I don't know what I said to deserve any of this. I just I don't know. I'm with the parenting thing. I grew up with technically my dad and my mom got divorced when I was 3 years old. Um, so if I comes a point in my life when I am ready to have kids, I want to give him everything. I don't, and not by everything just shower them with presents and stuff like that. No, I just want to give him like Johnson said, unconditional love, to be there for them, to raise them, um and yeah, I think that's how a kid should grow up. I don't think it should grow up any less than that. Here's your fan and famer here. Happy New Year, guys! Happy New Year! How are you? Happy New Year! Welcome in. No one takes hot takes like you. That should be a trend. Really? I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I think it's because a lot of people are afraid to say how they actually feel um on a camera. I was one of those people also a few years ago, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I am anymore. I think I outgrew that fear. um yeah, I definitely think I outgrew that fear. And it's a pretty how do I say, topic, especially when it comes to kids. It's a pretty big topic. um and people sometimes are afraid to speak about it. There's nothing wrong with being also like 25 or 22 and having a kid. There's nothing wrong with being 35 and having a kid. Nothing wrong with Robbie De Niro being 80 and getting a kid also. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're willing to actually take care of it. Genda's here. Hello, Foxy. How are you? Happy New Year's and happy first weekend. I forgot to say to the famous happy first weekend. Happy very first weekend. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today at all? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, I struggle about the whole having kids. Then you shouldn't. So the whole concept is that again, everything comes from society norms, right? Everything comes from society norms. So society norms is like, if by the age of 30, okay, you don't have a job that pays a lot and you have a big career and you're already not married and you already don't have kids, at least one, um and so on and so on, then you failed in life, which is so stupid. Which is so stupid. I was ever since I was 23, 24, up until a little bit before I became 30, it was pushed on me so much, like so much. Not just from my society, from my family as well. But then I realized that um I'm not willing to do what society or what my family says. And I think that should be applicable for everyone. You shouldn't just listen to what people say. You should just follow your heart. Because see, then you really want to have kids. I'm not sure I'll be a good dad. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be a good dad. What is the term of being a good dad? My dad, for an example, was a bad dad. He left me and my mom very early for someone else. He was never there. I grew up completely without him. He never paid any child support and so on. He was just never there. So it's like I never had him in my life to begin with. So now he's making up for it. But anyway, I think being a good dad is just taking care of your kid. That's it. Because I think kids growing up, all they want is to be around their parents, because it's their parents, their grandparents, their parents, their family. They just want to be around them. Um, because you're like their, I don't know, superhero when they're little. So that's kind of all that it is there to be it. You just have to be there for them and love them. That's plenty enough to make you the best dad. Sideways is also here. Sideways, look at this giant emote. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. How have you been? How did you spend the New Year's? Welcome in. Wait, I'm just playing here something in the background. 1 second. I'm so sorry that I cannot play any music just because of the YouTube stream. Mm. Anyway, I still, since I said so negative things about my dad, he really wasn't an example. He really wasn't there. I really grew up not caring about him being a part of my life and so on. But the past, I don't know, for me is I forgive, I forget, and I try to move on. And he's been really trying to be in my life and be there for me the past I don't know, 10 years maybe. 10, let's say 10 years. And despite it being a later stage of him trying to do that, I'm okay with it, and I don't think we should hold grudges as well towards family sometimes. Spend the new year relaxing? That's very good. I did the same. Exactly the same. How is my energy? I still feel like I'm sleepy, if that makes sense, because I stayed up until I think 5 a.m. On New Year's. So on the 1st of January, okay, on the same day, I was so sleepy and tired. I barely slept when I woke up, and I feel like I still haven't caught up on sleep, even though it's the 3rd of January. Is it the 3rd today? It's the 3rd. Yeah, today is the 3rd. But I definitely feel a lot better than yesterday and the day before. How about yourself, Sideways? How about yourself? I forgot to hydrate. Mm. Don't let the past hold you because everyone has their own finish line. This needs to be a quote. Oh my god. Chris, I'm making this into a quote. Hold on. Wait. Does it work? Did I do it the right way? Oh no, I didn't do it the right way. Didwish is always the one adding the quotes. Did I fail? Let me see. No, I think it worked. Damn, it didn't. Let me try again. So it's quote, add. Okay, I think now it worked. So if you type quote 256. There we go. I love this. I love this. This is so true. It is so true. Everyone has their own finish line. And I don't know why I'm sharing now this. I was sharing the window, I guess, previously from the video. I love this. My energy is chill. It's early for me, but it's still chill. What time is it for you, Sideways? You're chill. That's very good. That's the best way to wake up. Good morning, then. Good morning to you. I am glad that you're feeling chill. The one thing that I hope in 2026 will be for us all is chill. I think there were plenty of non-chill things happening in 2025, so I freaking hope this year is gonna be chill. What are the 3 things I'm proud of in 2025? Oh, 3 things I'm proud in 2025. Ah, you threw me there. The one of the things that I am proud, it's maybe it's a bit selfish, but um it's the since it was my very first year in my life playing football in a club, and I managed to score 2 goals in that campaign, and I am maybe proud that I was able to be a part of a team and that I made connections in that team. A few of them that I actually really cherish, even though I may not see them ever again because we're so far away from each other. But I'm proud of taking a step to, because that was a dream of mine since I was a kid. So maybe I'm proud of actually completing that. Another one maybe, I don't know. I think growing up as a person, I think I grew up as a person in 2025. I think a lot of bad stuff happened that made me grow up as a person alongside everything else. So I'm proud that I was able to grow up, finally take my dog home. I'm proud that I think finally have a home. That it's starting to feel like a home now as well, even though it's way far away from my actual home. So I think it's maybe those 3 things. Maybe I think those 3 things. Technically, to summarize everything, I am proud of taking a step forward overall for the things that I wanted to do, because I had to take step forward to do all of these things and they were way out of my comfort zone. So maybe proud that I'm out of my comfort zone and I did all of these things. It's 5:37. That is so early. Oh my god, on a Saturday. Sideways, do you have to go to work today or something? Why are you up so early this Saturday? That is incredibly early. Yeah, that is also true. You make the home. The home isn't just where you grew up. You make the home. You go somewhere and then you make it your home. That's true. That is true. I don't know. I think it took me a while, but I do feel like home here. Like Ohana. Oh, you're never gonna believe this, but because Sam is a big Stitch fan, our doormat in front of the house door, right? It's a Stitch mat, and it says Ohana means family. And there is a how do I say, a poster. It used to be visible in the previous place where we lived because the streaming room was a little bit different. But there is a Stitch poster with the same thing at home, which I don't know where it is now. I think it's in one of the rooms. Where's the cow? This is not a cow. He's not a cow. He's not a cow. He's a moose. Is he a moose or a reindeer? I cannot tell. I really cannot tell moose and reindeers apart. I think it's because we don't have mooses in Europe, right? So is this a moose or is this a reindeer? Is this a tanuki? I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. I can never say what it is. It's a chopper because we don't know. Wait, you didn't see the horns before? What is it? My sleep schedule is a little off. I go back to work on Monday. Oh, you were vacationing sideways. That makes a lot of sense. You were vacationing and that's why. Are you going back to work on Monday? Did you had a good vacation? Were you able to do the majority of the things that you wanted to do on your vacation? It's funny, I know. Osama, welcome in. Is always late. Doesn't know the context. I'm not gonna tell you the context. I will not tell you the context. Can't tell a cow or a moose. No, it's not. I never said it's a cow. Mind you not. It's a moose. Phil says it's a moose. I believe Phil. It's a moose. It's a moose, and as I said, he has a name. Hoffy. See, I wasn't lying when I said he has a name, and his name is Hoffy. He has an actual name, mind you not. He's a big footballer, Hoffy. Hoffy from Hoffenheim. Hoffy from Hoffenheim. Do Hoffenheim playing today? I don't know. Ah, Hoffy from Hoffenheim. Hoffy the moose. He is here and he is a moose. I'm doing very good today, Osama. How are you today? What are you doing? We're gonna watch a movie in a little bit, by the way. I don't know if you'll be up for staying for the movie. I've watched Happy Tree Friends. I grew up watching Happy Tree Friends. I have. I remember it was I don't know now, it's a Moses the Reindeer from Happy Tree Friends that one time went on a blind date. I think that was my favorite episode. I think that was one of my favorite episodes. Too late, Chrissy, I just did the meme. But I was not the one who said he's a cow. Grim said he's a cow and I kept saying he's not a cow. I just wasn't sure if he's a reindeer or a moose. I'm being falsely accused here. Happy New Year, Sama. Happy New Year. Once again, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I am not so bad so far, but sadly I can't. You have a night shift? You have a night shift tonight? When is your next day off? Is it tomorrow? Is it, since you have the night shift tonight, is tomorrow your day off? It was nice. Stay fairly busy during the year, so being able to rest is cool. It is not cool. It is very cool. Sideways, you deserve that vacation. I don't know how many vacations you took in 2025. I hope it was not just this Christmas vacation. And I hope in this year you're gonna take a lot more vacations. Maybe travel around, go somewhere. I think traveling, as we discussed earlier, traveling is so fulfilling because there was someone, I don't remember who said that to me, but there was someone who said that to me many years ago, that you need to travel even if it's outside of your city, to go to another city or another town, even if it's like for a day or two, just to change your environment. It's so helpful. You wouldn't believe it's the same thing as when you stay in in your house for too long and you don't go out, and then you go out, your mood is just bad. At least I notice for myself. If I stay indoors, which I sometimes do quite often for a few days, and I don't go out, the very first time I go out after that, I feel relaxed. I don't feel like I did before exiting the house. It's just nice to go to a different place, different environment, and so on. So travel more, guys. Even if it's outside of your town, just travel a bit more whenever you can. Tomorrow, wait, so tomorrow and after tomorrow is. Where did I buy this moose? Osama, how can you not remember Hofi? He's from Germany. When me and Sam were still in Germany, we went to a match of Hoffenheim, right? You know Hoffenheim from the Bundesliga, right? To their stadium. So I bought it from their merch shop. I also got a jersey. I got a jersey. I think I got their third kid long sleeve one, if I'm not wrong. Which campaign was that? 2022, 2023. Yeah, I got him back then. Hofi, the moose. Hey Woods, hey Tone. Happy New Year's, good morning. I travel a lot for work, which is nice. This is really nice. I know a few of the folks from the community, including you sideways, that travel for work, um, which is rewarding. I think it's rewarding. It's not sometimes not so good to be far away from home throughout the whole year, but seeing new places, it's always very nice. It's good. Where was the most interesting place you traveled in 2025? Moose have a big flat antlers. Reindeer have thin antlers. That's literally the whole difference to recognize them. Oh, that is so easy to understand now. Phil, thank you so much. So the reindeers just have a thinner antlers. If someone explained that to me such a long time ago, I would have never mistaken them anymore in my life. For me, just keep it home and give me a sing for you. I'll be happy. Really, I don't think so. I don't think so, Sam. I don't think so. So you will be off tomorrow in the afternoon. You're off 2 days. You're off from work up until the afternoon because you have a night shift on the second day. The mascot for the German football club TCG Hoffenheim is an elk. This is an elk, not a moose, not a reindeer. What do you mean it's an elk? I'm googling this. I am elk. You're just kidding me. An elk is one of the largest deer. So he's a deer then in this case, if he's an elk? See, I told you maybe the only reason why I didn't think he's a moose is because he's German. Second largest species within the deer family. I googled a picture of an elk now. They look pretty big compared to a standard reindeer. At least maybe an elk because there it is. Okay, listen. I have the best picture. Hold on. Hold on. Let's observe. Let me just remove this, move this. Deer, elk. So deer is more like Bambi, okay? Smaller. Elk is pretty macho. Like elk is way bigger, right? But then the moose is like even bigger. So, but this guy you cannot tell what he is in this case. He does look like a moose because these the but I guess they picked him from an elk just because of where he's located. Went to Orlando, Florida for a week for a conference. Oh, really? So that's you would say sideways. This is the kind of the best place you visited for 2025 to Orlando, Florida. Um, what would be an attraction that you liked in Orlando? Is that a bullwinkle? Here we go. We can't tell them anymore. Wing is here. Wing, happy 2026. How are you? I hope you had a nice celebration. Happy first weekend. It's the fucking moose. The animal associated with a German football club. Yes, see, you guys, elk or in brackets or moose featured. So they haven't decided if it's a moose or an elk. Moose are a lot stronger than deers and elks. Yeah, moose looks they look bigger. They look pretty threatening, bigger than the others. Deer tastes better. He looks like a moose, a big nose and thick horns, but I don't think the club. I think we should ask a statement from the club. We should just ask the football club to make a statement and explain themselves. I'm gonna show them this Google picture and be like, explain yourself. Explain yourself because it's confusing. Explain yourself because it's confusing. How dare you, Ken? How dare you? Disney World is the main attraction. Oh, I know someone who went to Disney World there. Uh, I don't think I would ever want to go to Disney World though. I can imagine how many people are there, how much you have to wait, and so on. That will just put me off from going. Definitely it will. But it's humongous the Disney World there. Unzipped, how are you? Welcome in. Happy 2026. Hello. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, the Germans they haven't chosen what it is. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Maybe I do. By the way, cuties, we're gonna start the movie soon. Let me just prepare a little message here. Give me a second. I have to change categories though. I have to go to World of Warcraft category. And I'm gonna explain how we're gonna watch the movie. Also, we're watching the Warcraft movie, Osama. So, based on the World of Warcraft game, um, there was a movie called Warcraft that came out in 2016. I have seen it in 2016, but I don't remember anything. Also, since I didn't play the game back then, I absolutely had zero idea what's happening in the whole movie. Um, so we're gonna be watching that, but I'll be sharing it through Discord. So let me just put the message here on YouTube and Twitch. So in order to join to watch the movie, because I cannot share it on stream, not allowed to do that. You can join us on Discord. I don't know why my messages are not going through. Hold on. So this is Discord. And let me see if I made the command on YouTube. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna paste it manually. There's a YouTube one. 1 second. World of Warcraft South Park? No, not the South. I've wasn't there. There was more than one episode in South Park for Warcraft, right? I think. I think it's with Ragnar. I only remember there was a baby. Remember, I told you that I only remember there was a baby in this movie. That's it. Um, I think that's how it started with the baby. And Zip, you liked it? That's good. I heard a lot of negative. I think Sam also said she liked it because she said she watched it in the cinema, but she said when because back then she was playing WoW, and she said a lot of people were exiting the cinema during the movie. I guess maybe some die-hard fans don't vibe with it and they're unhappy of how it was made, which is quite common for everything that's I guess everything sci-fi, everything based by a game or a book, it always gets the same treatment. It always gets the same treatment. Where is it? Okay, I'm just gonna rephrase this message. Come on. Hold on. I just have to rephrase the message. Join Discord. For the movie. How do we... Where should I put this? I think here on the top would make sense, right? Pretty visible? I think visible enough, right? I just want to check if the command works on YouTube. What if I use it here? 1 second. Okay, I have to put it on the vertical also. Okay. Yeah, it works like this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's because I put the light so it looks purple. My wall is, by the way, blue. It's not purple. It's Scandinavian blue. At least that's what it said on the paint. When we were painting the wall at home. I'm not sure if I have a Discord command on YouTube. I remember watching the movie, but not remembering the plot. Same! I'm absolutely the same as you, Wing. I remember watching, but the plot... No, the command doesn't work on YouTube. So I'm just gonna pin the message. Pin message on YouTube. There we go. Feel free to join. Anyone is more than welcome to join. The movie will be played in the movie channel. Chris, thank you so much for joining. I just opened Discord. Let me give you a role. I'm gonna share it from Sam's account, by the way. In the movie, I'm gonna share it from Sam's account. Let me just prepare the movie 1 second. And I'm gonna see if she will be joining us to watch also. Here with me, Coco and Hoffy, the moose. Or reindeer, deer, whatever he's supposed to be. The invite expired? Does it not work? Are you sure? It should work. That's weird, Tony. It should actually work because I saw that Chris joined and I think Chris used the one that I used throughout the through the message command. It should be working. Blue is my favorite color. Is it, Danny? The Scandinavian blue or just blue overall? I'm just here to join on group. It's okay, you can join him. Tone, it's not working for you. I remember you were previously on Discord. You were previously in the server. I wonder if there's some sort of rights evolved around this. Maybe something because of your account from before. Actually, it could be something like that. Did you had your account compromised? So many people had their account compromised last year, by the way. 1 second. Let me get Sam. Let me see if she's joining us.
And Super Danny 5 just subscribed for 11 months.
Hey, I'm back. Sam, do you think when someone left Discord, they're later not unable to join if I just need to generate a new invite link for them? But could that be the reason why they're unable to join? Okay, let me check. Okay, 1 second. Let me get up the movie. You can still hear me, but I don't know if you can see me. It's fine. It is fine. We can just look at Coco, by the way. Hold on. I'm gonna put the camera a little bit lower. Mm, or maybe. Okay, have fun. Eh,
A milkshake.
thank you.
More?
Thank you. No, that's fine. That's enough.
What?
Okay. Yes, milkshake here. Okay, give me a second. You're gonna look at Coco for a bit. Meanwhile, I'm gonna set up the movie because I won't be able to see the chat. I'm on Sam's PC here on the side. 1 second. She has like a few things open. Okay. We're gonna start. Sam is not gonna join us, by the way. She said she's not feeling so well. So it's just gonna be me and Milkshake Coco. And Milkshake Coco. And you guys, of course. Okay. Where's this? I don't know if Sam is allowed to share 4K. I don't know if her PC is gonna be able to run it, so if not, they're just gonna do a 1080p, I guess. Let me just double check. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think her PC is fine with that. It should be. Okay. Okay, Discord. Okay, I truly hope Sam's settings work well. Because I've never shared from her PC until now. I always shared from mine. Fingers crossed it works good. Fingers crossed. Okay, go live. Can you guys just confirm if there is audio? I'm gonna play the movie. Just gonna fast forward a little bit. Can you hear any audio? Let me pause so it doesn't go. I don't know because I can join actually myself. I have to join anywhere on Discord. 1 second. Wait. Why are we? Oh no! Game events! No, 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 no! It's my bad! Wrong channel! Wrong channel! What did I do? Leave. In moving, I'm gonna move you guys. Hold on. Are you moving yourself? Hold on, I can manually move you. I drag and drop you. There you go. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, let me join also. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat throughout the whole time. Okay, let me join too. Join voice. Okay. Am I not sharing? Dude. Hold on. Share again. Go live. Okay. Now? Okay, is it fine now? I hope so. Let's see if the audio is working. Hold on. I don't hear any audio. You don't hear any audio, right? When you join the stream on Discord. Mac, Sharpie, Banny, Happy New Year's, guys. Welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year's. Welcome in. Wing is right. This is no longer cocoa. This is milkshake. Quickly take the biscuit of the. No, that's not a biscuit. That's beef jerky. That's beef jerky. You're not allowed to take it. You can hear the audio. Danny, I don't hear anything. No, my Discord was muted. Never mind. Never mind. My Discord was muted. Okay, I'm bringing it back to here. Yeah, there is audio. I hear the audio very bad. Dude, what's wrong? So I hear the audio like how do you say this? I hear the audio like, remember, Danny, when I told you I had that problem when we played Battlefield, that I hear the audio very echo-ish, and I had to change a setting in the game? Well, for some reason, I hear it like that now through my headphones. Let me change headphones. I have no idea. I swear to God, if it's the same, I'm gonna flip. Let me try to fix this. Oh yes, Chris, so I made a setting some months ago that we cannot talk over movie nights because we started to have people who would come and not talk but literally have a lot of background noise. They will play some music on purpose or some shit, and we couldn't watch anything. So that's why I muted it. And usually what we do when we watch a movie is we type in the chat on Discord where there's a little movie chat. But since now it's on stream, you can just type here in the Twitch chat instead. That's how we changed it. It was just too many people trolling throughout the whole time. Okay, my audio is fine on these headphones. Finally. Good, I'm ready. I'm ready. One last thing. Okay, let's just spin it like this. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna use these headphones. Coco! Coco, you're not getting anything just because you were told you're getting something. What a scam. What a scam, Coco. I have some snacks. What snacks did everyone I can see prepared? I have to do a Discord message though just to announce it again. That we're watching. Just give me a second. I'm one of those that get it. No, Chris. No, we literally had people. There were a few people that used to come every week because we used to watch movies every week, and there were like 2, 3 of them, and they would come in and purposefully. They didn't came to watch the movie. They just purposefully came to troll, and that happened for a few times, and I think it put off people from coming to movie nights because of that. So I decided just all together to mute it and we just chat. And we've been doing this, I think, for over a year with the chatty thing. You're not gonna hear my snacks because I got non-crunchy snacks. Apart from, I got seaweed. I don't know what this thing from the Japanese store. It's some jelly with energy drink flavor jelly. I got snacks. I got this. Coco, this is not for you, Coco. And I got the beef jerky that Coco's gonna try to steal from me. So I got that too. I'm on speakers and it seems fine. It was just a meeting from the headphones. I don't know why sometimes the headphones bug like this. Can Mo just fix it right away? That's what we did. We were muting specific people, but it kept happening all the time. Like every week, every movie night. So yeah. I just got tired of muting people every time. And in between a movie starts and someone joins in like 30 minutes later and blasts some sort of music and you're just like they're scared. That also happens. So I didn't get everything. Everyone is sleeping in the living room and I don't want to make any noise. Are you gonna be quiet? Okay, guys, we're all gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet too. I'm only gonna be buggy and I'm only gonna shout from time to time. But I'll overall be quiet. I'll overall be quiet. I just wanted to speak to you, but I guess there are barriers. No, there isn't. No, there actually isn't. The movie night is just a thing, but usually what we used to do, we used to have community nights. During community nights, everyone is welcome to join with even with their camera, with their mic, with both or whichever one they prefer. Usually on community nights we chat a lot. Well, we used to. We haven't done that in a while. And I would even book people to unmute their mics to chat together. Since it's off stream and we can actually communicate and curse and all of that non-TOS stuff. Let me just do the message. We have to do that, by the way. We have to find the time to do another community night. I'm in my room, so we're good for now. Quiet, Bani. We're quiet. We are very, very, very quiet. Very quiet. 1 second. Let me just put a Discord message. I don't know if Tony was able to join us. I don't see him. Do you think you can generate a separate link that should work? Tony, are you still here with us? What I can try is I can try to generate a separate link. I think that might work for you actually. Or I hope, fingers crossed, that it can. Well, I can't see from here. Okay, let me send the link to this. I hope Coco's gonna move from there because I won't be able to see. He's in the way. Where is this? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna add everyone just for the sake of the movie again. There we go. Okay, that's done. I just need to move the chat so I can see the chat throughout the whole time. I don't listen to people speak over the movie. Ah! Coco! They just jump on top of the popcorn. Madre mia. Yawa. Come on. Come here. Boop. You can come here if you want. Wait, I'm gonna make you some space. Oops. There we go. You have more space, Coco. Okay, there we go. Can you still see him? You can, right? I moved the camera. Okay, Coco is visible. Coco is visible. Wait, Phil, you are the person that just joined with the doggy? That's you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bill. Is Bill the name of your doggy, maybe? I actually had a 3-hour nap after a night out. I'm about to eat some castel in a movie setting. 3-hour nap only? Chris, I think you might fall asleep during this movie. It's going to be 2 hours long. I think it might be 2 hours long. You might fall asleep. What is this brick? It's not a brick, Danny. It's a small keyboard. What do you mean? It doesn't even have the numlock. It's a small... It's not heavy. Let the Warcraft begin. I'm also playing classic on the BG. Oh my god, Vanny. You're playing while you're gonna be watching. Wing, are you also gonna join us? Coco, if I just keep staring at the beef jerky, she's gonna give me some. I may consider. 1 second. Okay, I have to message Sam. It got very hot in this room. If she can put the AC down when she's at home. Okay, good. I done that. I have the message. I have everything. Are we ready? I am ready. Let me just click here just to minimize. I won't be able to see OBS, but that's fine. There's nothing to see there. I only need to see the chat. Mm. Just letting you folks know that in Discord, in case you don't know, when you full screen the movie, you can also remove the chat on the side, and you can minimize the icons where you see all of the people that join at the bottom. You can also minimize that, so you can have a better experience. I keep forgetting to do that, so just a reminder to myself and to everyone else. It's called, I think, grid view. No, that was the other thing. Yeah, I don't want grid view. Okay. Should Huffy also join? Where should I put Huffy? Is he visible here? Wait, because I can see. Aha, he's visible here also. He's keeping guard Coco. No, Coco is actually not evil. He's pretty timid. He is pretty timid. He's a very timid guy. Phil, no, your doggy was named Daisy. Oh, she passed away 5 years ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Phil. I had a doggy similar to yours when I was little. She was just a different color, and she was also named Daisy. I'm very sorry to hear that. We are ready. We are ready. Amazing is also here. Amazing, welcome in. Today we're watching a movie that is starting right now on Discord. You're more than welcome to join us. It's the Warcraft movie from 2016. So that's why today is a couch experience. Happy New Year as always. Yeah. Okay, let's kick off. I hope Sam did a pin message. And here we go. We should maybe do movie nights from now on like this. Oh, I see this double here. It's really nice like this with the keyboard and the headset. It's so nice. We're in it for a fight here. Yeah, I still don't know who is who. I guess we're gonna figure out. Yes, welcome in, amazing. Welcome in. I'm also having some snacks. Welcome in. Put my glasses. Wait, subtitles are wrong. Bro, subs are wrong. Okay, maybe like this. No! Wrong subtitles! God damn you. Could be those. Which one are they? Am I stupid? The subtitles are wrong. Dude! Subs are wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't look at the baby. Don't look at the baby. I have to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me stop the share for a second. Let me try to fix this. How dare. Oh. No, I think the subs were okay. I think they were okay. But I don't know why it felt like they were rushing forward. Maybe it was just me or something? Let me see again. Okay. Dude, there's no audio. Can you guys hear the audio when they're speaking? I don't hear it. I only hear music. Right? Right? It's not just me. I only hear music. Oh, mother of. Okay, hold on. I will fix this. I will fix it. Mother of who? Oh, oh my god. Really? Okay, 1 second. I got this. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now. There is nobody talking. I don't hear them talking either. Do you think this is because of Sam's PC? Yeah, it's the narrator, but no, you don't hear them talking at all. You only hear music, even when the characters speak. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. For once, I set up things, and now it's not. I tried 2 different releases also. What in the actual heck? Okay, I blame this on Sam's PC. It's gotta be Sam's PC. Hold on. Hold on. Not funny. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea. Let me try to 1 second. I cannot see the chat right now. Let me try to fix this here on this stupid PC. The stupid PC! Okay, hold on. Dude, are you telling me it wasn't working because I had the PC muted? How is that applicable? Yeah, because I had... Oh my freaking god. I had Sam's PC muted, that's why. That's why it wasn't working. Are you kidding me? Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I always have mine muted when I do that. So I don't hear it from the other room. Oh, this is ridiculous. This shouldn't matter at all. Well, now it works. What a stupid thing. Okay, I'm never sharing from her computer anything ever again. See, now it works, right? God freaking damn it. She doesn't even have speakers, yo. Okay. Please tell me you cannot hear the sound from her monitor. Oh, you may actually hear that. Hold on. See, that's why you have speakers. She doesn't have speakers. No, same shit. 1 second. Samantha,
Yes.
do you have headphones connected here?
No, I don't. I don't have any headphones connected there. Not at all. Because the only headphones I have are the wired ones there in the back.
So,
And they're not connected.
quick question.
Yes.
If I don't put your PC on loud, we cannot hear the
Huh?
movie. But when I put it on loud, I can hear it from here. That's why I'm asking, can you connect your headset, please?
Yeah, Samitsu.
It's ridiculous. Okay, we're just gonna wait a little bit.
I'm
So
gonna
it
give you
seems.
the headset. You have to then go below.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay.
everybody. Good thing nobody sees me. Okay, here. Right? This is so weird. I don't get it.
Don't ask. Okay.
Do you know what this reminds me of? My tech issues, since it's my computer right now. It's my
Who
tech
is you?
issues.
Who is you? Sometimes me, but mostly you.
I'm gonna
Okay, so now if I switch your headset, hold on. Someone opened the door, by the way. Which one?
And that one's the guy for the.
Which one is it? It said speakers. It doesn't say headset.
That one.
Can you check when I play it now?
Yeah, that's it. I hear it loud and clear.
Yay! We're live. We're live. We're live.
What?
We are live.
I'm
Everything works.
gonna go watch it with the parrots. Milkshake, look at it.
Coco is gone. Bring Coco back. Let's go. Woo! There's Jesus. Oh,
Boom.
finally.
He wants to go out.
Okay. Coco is leaving.
Puffy, I'm gonna bring him back to you. No, Sammy, not you.
Same, Daddy, same. I just can't believe. So stupid. So stupid. Yes, you can only hear me here, Phil. Only here. I'm gonna be speaking here. And you can chat also here. Keep it to yourself, wife. CGI belly. I think there's gonna be more than one baby in the movie. This is a pretty good CGI for 2016. Like avatars. Oh. Yeah, they have the avatars locked. He does look like he's an avatar. This is a crossover. Who are these prisoners? Happy New Year, Haban! Welcome in. Hello.
What the? Is that water?
Man, there's a lot of them. Thank you. Okay. Is he literally taking the soul of all of the prisoners? AKA killing them? Oh my god. He's not evil at all. Gul'dan not evil at all. My pupils are massive? No, I don't know because we started to watch a movie on Discord Hubba, so I can see myself in OBS. That's what a good leader would do. It doesn't seem like she agrees with them. What a horde! I don't know, this portal didn't work well for the baby. I have no idea, maybe they will be more midway for the movie. What's he doing to the baby? So fast! Oh, something's wrong. Oh my god, why is it blue? I think it... Poor dear! Poor dear. That's Trow? I thought it was him too. I was gonna say that has to be Trow. Oh! He almost didn't make it. Saved by a deer. Owns his life to a deer. Seems like he can. That's how he opened the portal. Iron Forge. Lothar. So basically he sucks the soul. He sucks the life essence and he can bring the life essence to someone else. Okay. Hydrate. Stormwind. So far, I like how they made it. Looks pretty nice. Oh my god, it looks terrible. Hey, Coco. Mm? Mm. Mm. Let me give you some beef jerky. Young Khadgar. That's him? He is very young here. I only seen the old version. I've only seen the old version. I guess there's a lot of time skipping now. Coco. Don't worry about it, amazing. Even though I've been playing for a while, my knowledge is also not that much. I only know a few characters here and then. You can watch this without context. When I originally watched it, I didn't even play the game. Hmm. The orcs are pretty cool. Too much Game of Thrones in this. Too much Game of Thrones. Wait, this birdie looks like what was the name of the one from Harry Potter? The Griffin? The Griffon? It's the Griffon from Harry Potter. Exactly the same. Oh no. No, not Gryffindor. The Gryffindor the house. No, the bird. Bugbeak. Bugbeak was his name, but the breed thingy, I think it was. Yeah, Bugbeak was the name, guy, but I think the species was Griffon, or something. Nah, not Peter Griffin. That still trails that. Griffon, a hippogriff. Dana. So the hippogriff is in Harry Potter, but it's a griffon in I like how they just change things a little bit. The hippogriff and the griff form. Thank you. It is the cutest animal in Hogwarts. I hope in the second game we'd get to be able to use it more. It'd be so cool to fly around. Lothar. I think they are confirming that there will be a second, yeah. Hopefully so. Khadgar has a funny mustache. The humans do look like the elves in Lord of the Rings. Especially Lothar. He looks like Orlando Bloom, elf version. Just not blonde. Minus being blonde, I guess. So many stairs. Oh yeah, he actually is. The Testros are also so cute. It just makes me want to replay the game again. His seal got triggered. I like how it works as a compass. Hot, 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 hot. Damn. Is that Gul'dan's power? Yeah. So he's using Fel as a magic. Dark magic. Does that mean Trow is somewhat cursed? Because Gundao uses magic on him? Borrowed also. That's pretty cool. Fast travel. To use the Heartstone to get here. What a fluffy throne. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Jules. We just started the movie around, I think, 10-15 minutes ago. You didn't miss much, by the way. Whoa. They have no chance against them. Oh. I, that actually worked. Let's go. I was like, this tiny pistol is not gonna do any damage. Hey, random, welcome in. Happy New Year's. We're watching the Warcraft movie on Discord. You're more than welcome to join if you want to watch with us. Only the green ones. The falling effect of the sound person is same as the laugh. Same as the laugh. Yeah, I am. If I'm Bulgarian, yes, I am. Здрасти. A BG, a bad girl. I'm only gonna address it like that from now on. I'm only gonna address it like that from now on. He lost his words even. Wait, random, you're not Bulgarian? How come you're not? Not a bad girl. I still didn't find out who was she from the beginning. Hmm. There's such a chaos now. Whoa, you got him. So the humans technically are paladins, right? From the Alliance, fighting the orcs from the Horde, right? I think so far that's what it is. And Thrall's dad seems to be the good guy. You're from Croatia. I was in Croatia a little while ago. I understood everything there as well. I tried speaking. It was pretty funny though. Danny, I see you. I'm not speaking to you. Mm-mm. It kind of doesn't care. Oh. They all died from. So, what Grim said, they borrowed the fell magic. That's why they died. They're warriors. Huh. How dare you guys? Am I married? No, I'm not married. I can't believe for not streaming from the 10th till the end of the month. It's not until the end of the month. False accusations. Is this their chief? Are you telling him? Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, she's trying to seduce the king. Isn't she like half orc, half human or something? Hmm. What a cool ceiling. What a cool ceiling. Where was I in Croatia? Oh, I forgot. I was just passing by. I just slept for one night nearby the highway. Just passing by. Star Citizen, how dare you, Shushubiga. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Sorry, we're watching a movie on Discord, so that's why I'm mainly commenting on the movie. I'm eating scraps here. I finished everything. I think Lothar is gonna have a outside of marriage romance with Garona. I can see the sparks there. In Spain. The Earth next to the Mars. What do you mean he was the only one who survived? Oh no. Hmm. Little chieftain. How dare you call him little chieftain? So Gul'dan has been corrupting quite a lot the horde, right? Why would I be randomly in Sevilla? No. I live nearby Valencia. I used to live nearby Barcelona, but not anymore. Silence, Gul'dan. I don't like Gul'dan. I don't like him. No, he's not a good leader, Dan. Wait, no, he's not. But the little one's gonna be a great chieftain. Look how cute he is. He has like little hair here. Aww. Look at the ears. Yes, Star Citizen, this is the first stream of 2026. It is. I'm happy to see you in the very first one, too. Hope you celebrated well. You're so small. So small. Small trial. They still haven't named them, by the way. There is no name still. So doesn't um Gandora remind you of what was her name from Guardian of the Galaxy? Gamora? She looks a bit like Gamora. does look a bit like Gamora, right? She does. Venezuela, it's a country. It's not a city in Spain. Or are we talking about amazing? Ah, no. She looks like She-Hulk. No. No, no. So bad. See, everyone's so nice to her. Hey, Boyki, hello. Hello, welcome in, Boyki. Garona, Gamora, all the same name. Oh. Yes, I think it starts. It actually started yesterday, by the way. There was already, I think, one match yesterday, and there will be a lot today. There's gonna be a lot today and tomorrow also, if you wanna watch. Headshot. 50 points for Gryffindor. I don't watch on Dazen. I use my Bulgarian TV provider. I connect with an app on my TV, and I pay back home for the football channels because it's very, very cheap. That's how I watch. Don't worry about it, Kenya. Don't worry about it. WD, not gonna lie. They cost me like $6 per month back home through the cable provider, and I have access to a lot of leagues there. And I get the HD, the commentary and all. It's pretty nice. Like Sky Sports but Bulgarian. Super cheap, super cheap. Mm. It's okay, guys. Just talking way too much, yo. Way too much. Way too much. Yo. Who the fuck reading a book while riding a horse? I can't even read a book if I am sitting on a chair. It's not comfortable. Imagine riding a horse. Random, I timed you out for a bit. You're just asking too many random things all around the corner. We're just trying to watch and be chill. I timed you out. You would not be an effective mate. Little bones are break. Yes, I'm not welcome. No, you're just all around the place. You're being a little bit chaotic, and we're just watching the movie. We're trying to chill, and you're just here hitting on me, or I don't know what is happening here, but we just want to watch the movie and chill and talk about those types of things, you know. Yeah, you're definitely not asking if I'm married and asking me to come for a drink. Maybe we're gonna be best friends. Only I watched the movie. No, we're a lot of people on Discord watching the movie. You're the only one that's kind of being pretty off, to be honest with you. And I'm gonna tolerate it for one more minute because I'm skipping a lot from the movie responding to those things. What a dunk is this dude? And here I have one dunk is already with me. To be honest, that was such a punishment for in the army. You're running at the same time. Have to hold a small notebook and reading? Like a little tiny book like this, and then you're just running around? That type of a thing? That'd be fun. That's actually a fun fact. Thank you guys. The lore is inaccurate? That Dalaran is floating. Is Dalaran the city where they are at right now with the king? Or that's not Dalaran? Oh my god, bro. Okay, it's just it's time, yeah. It's like you just yeah, there we go. There we go. It first floats like 10-15 years for it to it takes 10 to 15 years for it to float. Oh. Look at the armor she got. Pretty cool. Aww, Thrall's dad is just like Thrall. He's so kind. The city they are at Stormwind. So they are at Stormwind. I didn't see Dalaran. Maybe I just skipped. I didn't see it. And I got distracted by all the stupidness. The random dude needs to chill. Yeah, this is what the hell. No, he's not watching. He just came here to troll and be stupid with everyone. He was already trying to cause a beef. It's okay. He could have followed at least. Nah, they never do that. They only spam. They never do that. I can make the chat followers only. If you guys want to, I can do that for the stream. Give me me a second. I didn't expect anybody to throw on a wall movie, you know? I really didn't expect that. I think it's gonna take me a while to do that. Let's see if someone else is gonna come around to spam. Um, so far the movie is a bit slow, I might say. I think it's building up the story, to be honest, Canyon. So I can't say. So far for me, it's just a slow build up, kind of. Another portal. Are we gonna see any of the Windrunners in this movie, by the way? Because I see high elves here, but are we gonna see any of the Windrunners? I feel like not. How did his wife got injured? His wife? No? Oh, his son, Callan. Was his son. I don't think from the lore I remember a Callan. Orcs don't lie. Blah. They're so nice to her. Aww. Fancy. There's like she needs a giant bonk. It's like could have given me a bigger sword. Tiny dagger. I think he's a little bit jealous. Oh, ay, 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 ay. They gave her a toothpick. Yeah, a toothpick. Why do I have a feeling the Guardian is gonna turn evil and all he wants is to get the power of the Fel? He's giving me Anakin turning into Darth Vader vibes with his cloak, so. Yeah, he's a prick. Would have punched his beer up. He doesn't have that much to pick on. Definitely Jilly. Definitely Jilly. I don't trust him. Whistling no spoilers. Yeah, Dane, you could restrain yourself. I honestly don't know. I don't remember anything. I only remember the little trial baby, and that's it. That's the only thing. But I have a feeling he might be evil, the Guardian. It's easy to turn evil because everybody trusts him. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Definitely. Would have been better if it was a treasure map. Would have been better. What a big hammer. Well, I guess we're gonna find out my theory right now. I guess we're gonna find that out now. Cool. Popcorn! The humans are so stupid. They thought it was a trap and it wasn't. Ah, yeah, yeah. So it's this guy's fault. He didn't trust his chieftain. Oh, yeah, yeah. With a tiny toothpick. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, that sucks. There definitely won't be any peace now. Nope, not happening. Definitely won't be any peace. So maybe the Guardian was dying? That's why I keep saying you're not one yet. Maybe he was an evil. You had a long night. You celebrated New Year's too hard. Wait, his name is Goel. That's not Thrao? Hmm. How far the backstory is from the current events in the game? Go, it's the orc's name. The Thrao is the name put by humans. Okay. Okay. It is 30 years before the current events. 35, most likely even 40. Based on how old Thrao is right now. And yeah, the love you take is equal to the love you make. Pretty wisdom is. Pretty wisdom is. Hey, Rel, first time you're watching this movie? Have you joined us on Discord to watch? Happy New Year's! It's the second for me, but it feels like a first because I remember nothing. But now it also makes more sense to me based on knowing the game a bit. The Beatles. It still counts. What's this nice flower? I've seen this movie. It's good and I liked it. Yeah, you have, Ro. I think we're somewhere in the middle of it right now. Around that. Hey, Mansori, Happy New Year's. Welcome in. We're watching a movie on Discord. I think it's the middle. Let me see. Yeah, we have maybe like 50 minutes left or something. 45, 50 minutes.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you
Mansuri Omar just subscribed with T3.
Thank you so much for the 34 months and the T3. Thank you so much. So I'm just trying to pay attention to the movie and chat with you guys. Thank you. And Coco. Oh my god, the poor human. The poor human there. Gul'dan is an orc, right? Like 100% orc? Or they should make another movie like this. Might not be Warcraft, another movie. This will be awesome. That's what I kept thinking the whole time. By the way. Like maybe continue the story because now this is a pre-story of things. It'd be nice if they evolved. They could even make a super long TV show out of it, you know? Or a lot of movies like the Avengers. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Lost us on. Let's make another one. Yep. Listen, the thing is, his wife, okay, Lotar's wife treated Garona pretty nicely. But then she's like, it's fine, I'm gonna go and steal your man. Not cool. Not cool, not cool. Really not cool. Yeah, I know I can do movies and reactions for YouTube and movies and TV shows. I've thought about that for a very long time. Or trailers and such, but I still haven't done it. Me and Sam used to have a channel before to react to anime, but we dropped it because YouTube started to ban these channels, specifically with the anime reactions. I think it's similar to the movies and stuff. You can only show... They have a lot of stuff now banning accounts. Hmm. You should have. Or Graham Doomhammer. Oh my god, the stairs. Why is it always the old folks in games and movies and such? Never trusting the younger ones. There you go. I do hope you come back. You do come back here and do reactions or something when I watch a movie like this. Sometimes I wish I was an extra in that movie. I promise I'm going to think about it, Rao. I promise. It's a pretty nice thing. There's a lot of things that I wanted to do on YouTube. Um, video wise, not streaming wise. And I hope I can make that happen this year. Damn. I knew it! I knew it! I freaking knew it. Kill the Guardian? Wait, did the Guardian did something to... I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Have you seen the movie before? Have you seen the Warcraft movie before? It's technically now 10 years old. It's technically 10 years old. He's gonna kill him. Guardian looks a little bit like Jared Leto with his long hair. Yeah, there you go. Turning the water into goo. I knew it! What the hell is going on? He grew like some sort of... His beard turned into something else from the film. Ew. I knew it. I knew it. Same. We started streaming last year on YouTube, and so far you're doing okay. Here's if you want to continue actually whatever it is your choice, but I'm still starting to give you my support. I really appreciate it, bro. I really, really, really do. I know I'm fairly new here streaming wise. Not that much video wise, but still, you know, still finding my ways, but I'm very happy to hear that I am supported like this. Cool. Uh-huh. No. Jared Leto is coming here. Nobody believes the poor guy. Bear with the read! Bear, thank you so much for the read. Welcome in. Sorry, I was eating some popcorn. I'm sorry you just joined us. We're watching the Warcraft movie today. The one from 2016. That's why it's just like a couch to experience. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? What have you been doing? Welcome in. Happy first weekend of this year and happy 2026. Hey Georgie. Hey Comet. Hey guys. Very nice to meet you. Hi. Hello. I would invite you to join us to watch the movie, but if you haven't seen it, we're already a little bit past the middle of the movie. In case you have seen it, you want to continue watching with us, you're more welcome to join us all on Discord. Hello. And good night, Boo. Good night and sweet dreams. Have a very, very fun weekend. Welcome to Bear and Friends. You play Indiana Jones? Did you get spoiled the ending of the game? I kind of midway dropped it. I don't know why. It didn't feel like the older games, and I'm such a big indie fan, especially of like one of my favorite games is the in Indiana Jones and Emperor's Tomb, but I kind of dropped it. I don't know. I hope the story goes well though. Yeah, it's like a group platonic date since I'm here with one of the kitties. I'm here with Coco. Just some popcorn. We're just watching. Not in the same way that would have been a cinema or IRL, but the movie so far is heating up. It's getting interesting. Hey, Comet! Thank you. Thank to you and Giorgio. So, a many friend comment is spoiled and rated. That's a good type of spoil. That's the best type of spoil. Best type of spoil bear. Have you seen the Warcraft movie? I think you probably have. Hey, Troudad is still alive? I keep calling him Troudad, but he's Durathan. You have? How do you like it? How did you like it? I saw it when it came out, but I didn't understand anything, and now I understand more, and I didn't remember anything either. It's pretty interesting to learn a lot of backstory. We get to see Trow as a little baby. Pretty cute baby. Cute orc baby. So the king eventually believed the guardian. Ah, yeah, yeah. Varian's gonna be the new king, maybe? I know a lot about Warcraft lore, so I knew where and when in the timeline it took place, but I know a lot that didn't understand it. Um, I'm even struggling to understand it now. Even though I'm playing the game, maybe because I didn't know that backstory, since these events play out a lot of years before the current events. I only know Thrall, and I don't see him as an active character. You see his parents instead. Remind me again, because Varian is a very familiar name. Who is Varian right now? Very familiar name. Oh. Turned him into a sheep. And I must admit, Khadgar's young version has a funny mustache. Varian was the king of Stormwind after Anduin, Anduin's father. That's basically when Legion starts. On the start of Legion. This is like so far back. Knowing I know what happens with old Khadgar, and here he is so young, like less than 20 or something. It's Messi, yeah! The guard got turned into Messi. Let's go, little baby. Not to be mistaken by Varian's son is also Anduin. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know the current Anduin, but I guess they named another one. I was like, that's not the Anduin that I know. That's far before. Look at baby Tro in his little boat. So cute. Baby Tro. The one that got disenchanted. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ooh. Oh no. Poor baby Trow. He went through so much. It's good to know what the future holds, though. Let's go. It'd be really hard to fight now. So Gul'dan has the fill. The Guardian has the fill. This is a lost fight, if you ask me. Oh, damn. Let's go. Mano a mano. Just like Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, you look so creepy. You look so creepy. Mano a mano. I have to say it because they're fist fighting. I had to say it because they're following tradition, fist fighting, so. Oops. I played a video by accident. Joshi, where are you from, by the way? Keep fighting. Oh my god, you're from. Wait, you're Spanish, you live in Madrid? It's very, very nice to meet you. I live nearby Valencia. It's very nice to meet you. Feliz Año Nuevo. Huh. Gul'dan indeed has no honor. He's fighting with the fell. Poor Dorotan. That was cheating. That was cheating. The poor chieftain. Wait, I think I'm pronouncing the nickname then completely wrong. It's not Georgie in this case, or is it? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Look at Bear. Bear has friends everywhere. Like Valencia, been there a few times. Sadly, I have never been to Madrid yet. I've been here for almost 3 years. But I think I hope I can visit this year for the first time, at least for a few days. There's lots of things that I would like to see. Igualmente, feliz años nuevo. Gracias. Muchas gracias. It's very, very, very nice to meet you. No, I'm meeting more Spanish people. I'm always happy so I can practice my Spanish. Bear here, by the way, he helped me quite a lot. I had I was in a school last year to learn Spanish, and I had a redeem on Throne for funds to pay for the school, and Bear paid a lot of that, like a big lot of that. So we're having a mage fight now. That's why the guardian was building the golem. He infused the fel with the golem. Sorry, this was very loud for me on my headset. There's no right way I've changed it because obviously. Wait. I have a question. Do you pronounce your name Jorge, or like George? More in Because with the J like this, I think it'd be like Jorge, right? My Spanish tutor lately have been stepping back. What for me? Because I need more time for myself. I still have a couple of students. No way. Do you mind if I message you sometimes? Since I moved, I had to quit school. The school also closed, by the way. They shut down my school, and currently I am self-studying. And I bought myself a few books. I am currently at B1 book of I got ones from Cervantes because they looked really nice. So I'm currently self-studying or continuing where I left off, I guess. But I think at some point I might need a tutor, and I'd love to connect when that point comes, if of course you're still willing to take any new students and such. The foe is corrupting the horde so badly. The poor orcs. I have a stupid question. Does the fel still exist now? It doesn't, right? I don't think I've heard anything of the fel anymore. Maybe it gets defeated in this move and we don't see it anymore. Man, the Guardian looks terrible. Just terrible. He looks worse than Voldemort in Harry Potter. And that says a lot. The longest time I've pronouncing George's name wrong. I still think I do. I also think I'm pronouncing it wrong, Bear. You pronounce it the same way as me, or is differently? He's completely out of it. He's like in a trance or something. You got automated? Oh, I'm using a chatbot and I cannot usually, if someone gets automated, I don't see it here. Was it did you post a link? You know that I saw his Twitch about how to pronounce it? New name is sorry, but here on Twitch I wanted something a bit more international. Oh my god, I'm pronouncing it so wrong. Your Yori, Yori. Like I said, every time I went to a stream, most people didn't know how to pronounce Yori. So, Yori is just easier. I feel like the original name was easier. I think your name was easier to pronounce. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one more. Huh. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What the hell is happening? What is the Guardian turning into? He got a lot of power. A lot of power. It's ridiculous, a lot of power. I can't believe I was pronouncing it right. Jody. Jody. I'm pronouncing it, I think, more American, though. Very international. Is that why it's easier for me? It could be. It could be. To be honest, I've myself butchered a lot of names of people, nicknames. A lot. But I've seen people even butcher more, so it's funny, you know, as a streamer, see. Some people get a lot of names wrong. It's fun. How strong is Khadgar? If he's consuming the felon, he might live. Wow. He's super strong. He took all the dark magic, consumed it, and then just blasted it away. For a kid. I was gonna say the same thing. He literally went barefooted. Like, I don't care. Well, it wasn't the Guardian, it was the new Guardian that helped. But most of these orcs don't want to fight. No. I think the king is gonna die in this. Most probably. In Italy, for example, they pronounce the J like in Spanish, so they call me. Basically, how would it sound in Spanish? I'm used to people calling me Giorgio. Giorgio sounds so Italian. Giorgio. Or George. Or whatever they feel like. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, you I think the name Jorge in an English version would sound definitely somewhat like George. There's a similarity in my language. George, for an example, is pronounced Georgi. So I guess every language has a different pronunciation of that specific name, written and pronounced differently. That's its own thing. Giorgio. Hello to our new follower. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy weekend. Welcome on board. So the Guardian started to go the dark path because he was lonely. Mm. It's always getting corrupted by dark magic all the time. Hey, Acid Rain! Hello! Thank you also for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year's to everyone, by the way. That I haven't said Happy New Year's to. Yeah, Croatia close to Georgia technically. To Georgia, it is. I do agree. It's pretty international. I do agree. I do agree. I ate too much popcorn. I'm gonna leave it. You're more than welcome. Happy first weekend of this year, also. Yeah, the king is toast. The king is toast. Nice armor though. Oh no. So maybe he's doing it if Garona kills him as a human king, the orcs are gonna trust her and she can unite them so they wouldn't fight. Oh. But the humans would think that she backstabbed them. Would they not? They definitely would think that. They would definitely think that. Yeah, it's the first weekend. I can't believe that we basically started this year directly into a weekend. Thank you. I have this guy. Somebody. Ah. Can she not try to kill him? Oh, he's too strong though. Nah, she will survive. I think she would have overall survived. But the thing is, she was in love with the commander, right? And he's not gonna take this lightly. That love is gone. And Golden still lives, so that's not success at all. Oh, there he comes! Single man barefooted on a bird. Bam! He saw the blade though. He would know who killed him. There you go. They're gonna kill the poor birdie. Oh no, they'll be able to escape. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's seen the toothpick and he's gonna think that she killed him and she betrayed them. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Nah, I think. Oh, well, he wants to fight mano a mano here again. A second duel. adorable. I think that is the king's sword. It has to be. It's pretty fancy. It most probably is. This is epic, especially when showing the feet. I was like, he can do it barefooted. He doesn't need them shoes. Oh, low blow. Bro. How is this a fair fight? That was a low blow. Oh my god. Damn. Right in the 50. They'll finally kill him, maybe. I can't believe Golden lives to live. That makes no sense. How is this a proper ending? Hmm. A toot. Poor Thrall. But if this is the ending, I don't like it. I don't like that Gul'dan lives. Blackhand was one of the best in orc ranks. Yeah, he seems like he was the strongest one. It seemed like he was the strongest one. You can tell by the armor and all. See? I told you. So the king's son, the little one, right? When he grows up, he has a son of his own and he names him Anduin. In honor of his dad and the current Anduin, right? That was it. So the movie ends in a way that there will be another movie. It just ends on a cliffhanger thingy. Oh wait, there's Trow and the little boat. With the baby boat. Do they absolutely ended this movie with an open ending because they were planning to make more movies, but I think there was a lot of negative comments from people, so decided not to do it or something. Feel for the alliance. It's like, he was like, I'm not a cute baby. I'm an org baby. So that was it. That was it. I'm a little bit disappointed from the ending, I'm not gonna lie. Too much of an open ending, though. But I really, really assume they were trying to make any questions. I have questions. I think. So my question is, does the commander Lothar marries the queen? Because it looked like I mean, after the king died, maybe he married her. And did the king's son had when growing up a son, and that's Anduin? I don't know, because technically we don't see like this is Anduin Senior, now we have Anduin Junior. Oh, there's sim. Oh, the queen is. So when he said you're above my sister, oh, that's what he meant. That's what he meant. Okay. Okay, so the queen is his sister. Okay. No Game of Thrones shenanigans here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I think that's the only thing I didn't understand. And basically, baby Thrall was raised by humans. Because I think humans found them there in a river. No, yeah, after 10 years, if they wanted to, they would have made a movie. I don't think they will make a movie. I don't think they will. He'll be mad if he married his sister. Kenyon, have you seen Game of Thrones? That happens. That sort of happens. They rewrote some lore. Basically, this is Warcraft 1, so they were planning to make more movies. Probably Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and then doing something from the World of Warcraft. Okay. What can I'm just disappointed they didn't continue the movies. That wasn't a bad movie. I actually like this. And with the open ending, I would have loved to see more from the story. And I don't think they'll ever make any more movies. Maybe at some point they would make a TV show, because they have enough to make a show. We have another new follower, by the way. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Yeah, I think that's my only disappointment, I guess. You haven't seen Game of Thrones. Well, Kenya, let's just say that in Game of Thrones, there is there is a brother and a sister that are together in Game of Thrones, as in main characters also. Yeah, there is that. Another new follower. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so very much. I don't know how many of you were able to join on Discord to watch the movie, or if you just tuned in and such, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy first weekends, everyone. Happy New Year's. For the Alliance or for the Horde, depending on which side you are on, I would say. Depending on which side you're on. We just finished watching the Warcraft movie. And how would I rate it? I don't know. I think it's a solid 7 for me. I'm saying a 7 maybe just because there has to be a lot for it to be a 10. I probably have less than 5 movies in my life that I would give a 10 out of 10 or something like that. Another new follow. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Followers are anonymous, guys, but you're more than welcome to chat if you want to. You're more than welcome to lurk if you want to as well. I just made it anonymous, so if someone doesn't want to be called out and such, thank you so much for all the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Coco asleep. Wing, this is not Coco asleep. This is not Coco. Coco, you know you have a new name, right? Like, I don't care. I'll be called however. Who is a 10 out of 10? The most recent 10 out of 10 movie I watched, we watched it on movie night last year. It was pronouncing this wrong. Shawshank Redemption? Was it? pronounced like that? Probably not. It's like an older movie. A very, very good movie. No, not Shawshank. No. Hold on. With Morgan Freeman. I'm pretty sure Morgan Freeman was in the movie. Shawshank Redemption. I think I left my keyboard there. Hold on. Shawshank Redemption. Yes. That one. That one. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah. That one. That was my most recent 10 out of 10 movie. It took me a while to watch it. It's a pretty old movie, but yeah, we watched it last year on Discord, and I really, really liked it. That was absolute 10 out of 10 movie for me. I can't recall any others at the moment. It's also 9.3 out of 10 on IMDb. That's I think that says a lot. It's a whole 9.3. I'm a meme that. No! Why am I not saved? Like, ever. Get scammed. Get scammed. Absolutely just get scammed. How dare you? I've just been looking out here. What's in here? I have a lot of stuff to. I'm gonna just catch up later. Krissy, do you follow international news? The U.S. just randomly arrest the Venezuela president. What? They got the Venezuelan president? You mean the one that was always... Oh my god. Why the... Oh, no. This is not the way to start this year. Come on. No, I actually didn't see that. I have seen lots of things from the Venezuelan president for the last few months. You know, saying that he's willing to fight the US and such. But I did not see this. I did not. Nice. What can I say? Great start of this year. Interstellar. Interstellar is a good movie. Is it a 10 for me? I don't know. I have to rewatch. I've seen Paddington. I've seen Paddington 1. I've seen Paddington 2. But I haven't seen the newest one. The new one, it's Paddington in Peru or something. I have to watch that one. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the newest Paddington. There was, I think, one from last year or 2024. I think it was 2024. That Paddington. Yeah. Don't think I've seen that one. Oh, cuties, I'm very happy that we watched this movie finally because I've been delaying this for a while. I personally enjoyed it. So wait, I can see here on Discord. So I'm doing Lothar dies in battle of the foot of Black Rock Mountain during the Second War, famously in a duel against the Horde war chief. Orgrim Doomhammer, where his sword was shattered and his skull crushed by Doomhammer's mace. So he dies completely different in that movie. In the movie, they've changed that. Talk about Lich King film, but it won't happen now. Microsoft owns Bliss. Lich King movie will be so epic. Phil, that'd be so epic. They should totally do that. They got him as a new SO. The pictures are out. I'm gonna have a look after stream to see what the heck. I don't know what he done. He obviously messed up something. Dix, why am I on Coco's couch? Well, I was trying to watch a movie, but as you can see, he's taking like this amount of space. He's taking this amount of space, which is double the space I take on the couch. Coco. He doesn't care. He absolutely doesn't care. He owns the whole couch. Stretch. Did you celebrate it? Well, yesterday, Dix. 1 second. Let me just stop the movie here. Yes, I know, Coco. I am sorry. He was like, don't push me. Don't push me here. I want my own space. Don't push me. Share here. Can put off my headset, I guess. Yeah. 1 second. Okay. Okay, power off. Luke, welcome in. Welcome into you and to Haley. Happy New Year's, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I need me some water. For me, outside of sci-fi, the type 1 is Greyhound from 2020. Greyhound. It's gotta be a hound movie for you, Haley. Greyhound. A sci-fi movie. I don't think I've heard of this movie. I have to look it up. Greyhound. Chrissy, is it okay if I send you something in DMs for Kitty, but it needs to be a surprise? Yes, look, you can send it to me if you want to. I'm not sure if you can DM me though. I think you might have to send me a friend request. First, just send me a friend request if you cannot DM me. I keep getting these spam people trying to like, you know, all of those people that try to promote you stuff that keep sending you friend requests from other servers and such. There we go. How was the movie? Dix, I really liked the movie. It was a very slow build up though, but then after we got the build up, it was a nice movie. I gave it a 7. A 7 fair? I think 7 is a good rating. I gave it a 7. It had a slow build up. As you can see, Coco fell asleep, but he would fall asleep on no matter what build up. Oh my god, I can see how big he is now on the couch. Literally taking the whole space. Yep, it's his couch. It's not mine, it's his couch. But I really enjoyed it. I really did. It was a nice movie. I do recommend it. But I do think it might be confusing for someone who hasn't played the game. Despite me playing the game, I didn't knew a lot of things. But I think the worst part about the movie is that they never made a second one. So they just made this movie and then they stopped. So it has kind of an open ending. Okay, look, I'll be sure to check it out. I will be sure to check it out. Thank you. It's a true story war type movie about an Allied supply convoy 92 for DD crossing the so-called Black Pit, where there was no aircraft support. Convoy was mostly destroyed by the German submarines. A war type movie. So it's not specifically in any war, such as World War One or Two. It's just the topic of it being a war topic. Oh, Phil sent a really, really nice picture here of the king. Damn, I really like the armor of the king that the king had in the movie. Great transmog indeed. It's super fitting for an alliance. It's so nice. It's very nice. Sabaton made a tribute song called The Wolf Pack. So it's a World War II movie. Oh, I've seen so many World War II movies. Can't tell which one is my favorite one though. There's also a lot that I want to see, but I haven't yet, that I have on my list. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think the last one I watched wasn't that good, but I forgot its name. It really wasn't that good. I expected more, but it wasn't that good. Oh, Phil, that is actually you. You're the one with this transmog? Hell yeah, let's go. You're King Anduin. You're King Anduin in this transmog. So cool. Look at Phil. That's a pretty, pretty cool one. Oh, it was a nice perspective to see in the movie, both from the side of the Horde and both from the side of the Alliance, to be honest. It was really, really nice to see both perspectives. What I personally want to know, maybe as a question, is what happens to... I will mistake her name. It's not Gamora, because I keep thinking about the one from the Guardian of the Galaxy. But she stayed alive in order to unite the orcs and the humans, but at the end of the day, isn't Thrall the one uniting the orcs and the humans? I don't know. Since Gandalf is still alive, I don't know what she was able to do to help with the allegiance. I have no idea. Those are really, really rare shoulders. They look like very, very rare shoulders because they're exactly like the ones the king had. It's probably a hard drop to get. It's probably a hard drop to get. Am I not able to see this properly? Ah, there we go. There we go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But cuties, I think I'm gonna raid you out for today. I'm gonna leave you with someone I actually haven't checked. I have to see who's online on my list. And I'm gonna see you again on Monday. I'm very happy that I'll be closing in the World of Warcraft sessions before my vacation with this movie, because I think it felt like a nice retrospective of, I don't know, of the game so far and everything else. And as I said, I really wanted to watch this for a while together, and I really enjoyed the movie session today. Kenan has made some meme for us. Oh, we have to see those memes before we go. I hope Danny, I hope you liked the movie for as much as you were able to watch it. But as I said, this is an afternoon movie, and you have party night celebration tonight. I recommend the movie Red Rocket, the one with Simon Rex. It's a movie that you'll be emotionally invested in. So Red Rocket and Greyhound. Let me save those. I did make a list with movies that all of you guys recommend. I have it here in one of my. There it is. This one. I have here with capital letters. Watch Akira. That's also something I didn't watch. Greyhound. I have a big list of suggested movies. I haven't watched that many movies lately. Only if we watch them together. So I have to start watching more. A pleasure, Chrissy. Oh, George, thank you so much for staying in. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. It was it's always a pleasure to host every friend of Bears. Bears is such a, I don't know if he got a shout out because I'm kind of modding for myself today. Let me try to give him a shout out. A little bit of a late of a shout out, but guys, Bear is such a wonderful person. I had the honor to know him now. It's actually more than a year. Shout out, yes. Why is it not working here? I have to do it from. See, my bot is so stupid. Doesn't work from there. Okay, should do from here though. Should do from here. Shout out, shout out. Not like this. There we go. Did I? Okay, I think now it works. Oh no, there was already a shout out. Oh my god. Oh, I suppose maybe Sam did that. The main actor of the Greyhound is Tom Hanks. Oh, Tom Hanks. Yeah, I've seen probably almost every movie with Tom Hanks. Okay, I'm always sold. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't name a bad movie with Tom Hanks. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. One of the movies that I want to watch, I think it was Dead Poets Society. Dead Poets Society is a movie that I want to watch next, I believe. Yeah, it's with Robin Williams, and I for some reason still haven't seen this movie, or maybe I have had when I was younger, but I don't remember. It'd be nice to watch it now as an adult. Sorry, Sam, for making you look bad. How bad is how bad? What's happening here? Hold on, Sam's in vote here without even being here. No worries. Thanks for having us. Ping me if needed. No, it was an absolute pleasure of mine. I will absolutely do that. I'm gonna see how my studies are gonna come along. I've set up as a goal. One of the little goals I set for myself for 2026 is finally become fluent in Spanish. I am slowly trying to get there. I hope it will work this year. I can't believe Canyon. Hold on. Freedom. I see them. Where's Discord? Discord. Do you see Discord? Nope. I'll fix this. 1 second. Oh, why is this not working? Because it goes backwards. Yo, there it is. Let me zoom it in. Really? Really? So it was all about the deer versus elk versus moose. So it's just It's just a small cow, a medium cow, and a big cow. I didn't say that. No, damn it. And the Shawshank Redemption. Why do I always look worse though? You would say it's Sam, but no, it's me who looks worse. I look way worse. Thank God here it's a little bit cut out. I look way worse. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, I look way worse. Sam is absolutely fine, okay? But me, I do look like Morgan Freeman. Maybe in another lifetime Morgan Freeman, but I do look like him. How dare, how dare, how dare. Step by step, you'll be there at some point, I'm sure. I really hope so. Hope is alive. Hope is alive, right, Coco? Coco is Spanish. You would know. Coco, huh? Sometimes I feel like he doesn't understand any language, though. No matter the language, he's like, nope. I do not understand anything. I can put you on the backfire though. No, I don't think it would have mattered on which. You can try and you will see the resemblance. By the way, that wouldn't even matter. I would definitely look like Morgan Freeman. Coco, you slept through the whole movie. You did. You really did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did. I needed someone to sleep here. Well, since Sam wasn't here to sleep, Coco was replacing her. Coco has no knowledge about the movie. He sleeps through all of them. That's true. Every time. He absolutely doesn't care. He absolutely doesn't care. Unbiased. What are we waiting for today? Let me see. We have a lot of people, kind of. Hmm. Wait, is Elon live? I didn't see them. Oh my god, yes! Finally, I can return the gesture back of the raid. I was blind. I didn't see it. We're raiding Elon. Yes, that same Elon. The one that knows how to make a lot of gold. You better ask him. You better ask him how he does that. I also have to ask him. I also have to ask these very, very important questions. Yes, that's who we're raiding. Yes, he were the ones who raided us. Yes, he did. Oh, Danny, you were not here. That was like two days ago or something. The last two streams, 1 or 2 streams, and I was like, oh no, it was the millionaire wall. Yep. Well, it's you guys. It's you guys' fault that happened. By the way. It's you guys' fault that happened. Now I can return the gesture and rate him back. I really want to thank you for showing up today and for hanging out and for watching the movie together. This was the very first stream of this year, and cheers to many of those and to good schedules, especially good schedules. And I hope you guys are gonna have a very, very chill weekend. I can't wait for the start of next week. I'm gonna come back on Monday because since I'm gonna be leaving on Friday, I'm gonna stream from Monday to Friday next week. So I'm gonna see you in less than 2 days' time. As a raid message, what should we say? I don't know. We can just say Krissy raid or something. I don't know what to say. I'm very bad with these raid messages. I suck at raid messages. Do we have one somewhere? I don't know. I should have Sam copy one and just have it there. I guess. Oh, and next week we're having the new spawns. Get ready for the new spawns. The one that Bear also has. The one that Bear also has. I like this. You should use it as a raid. We should. I want to wish you to take care, cuties. Take care as well. Stay safe. Try to relax. It's a Sunday tomorrow. Be lazy potatoes. I love you so much. I'm gonna see you soon. Bye bye.